Hey, hey, can y'all hear me? Hi, Andrea. Hello. Hi, Nicole. Sound quality is good. Awesome. Great. I'm glad. Okay. Um. mm. So, just checking that I have everything here, and then going to this one. So, this is how far I got last time. So I feel like I'm. Hi, Jesse. So I feel like I'm getting somewhere with a face. Let's see there. Okay. Okay, changing the music. Aw, Jesse, thank you. What my favorite food is? Mmm, tasty food. I don't have like a specific favorite, I guess. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, I was streaming yesterday while I was tattooing LJ, and I can't remember who it was. It was a guy who, yeah, guy was asking. I think it was Guy. He was asking uh, when my next stream would be, and I was like, how about tomorrow? So yeah. So I thought I was gonna do some painting today. Mm. I thought I gotta make this taller. So I got this. What's it? What is this called? Staffeli is what we call it in Norwegian. But what is this in English? This canvas stand, maybe canvas stand, or I don't know what it's called. Okay, that works. And moving the camera. on, Chaos. Hi, how are you? Okay. There we go. And you can still see the painting, right? Maybe not when I'm like super close to it, but it works. It does have a specific name. Can't remember. Okay. Easel. Yes. Thank you, Jesse. That's it. That works. Doing good. Multitasking at the moment, doing a webinar, making posters, and watching you at the same time. So you're doing a webinar. Cool. What are you going to do it about? What's it about? Echisaurus looks nice. Like in nice? Or is it noise? Oh, okay, you're watching. Okay. Hi, guy. Chocolate. Hi, guy. I'm very good today. How are you? I brought all of my painting stuff home, so I had to go home and fetch it. Of course. Don't do webinars, but it would be nice to do in the future. Yeah. I love doing like webinars, and I used to do a lot of seminars back in the day. I would love to do those again. I think that's a lot of fun. But it's so typical of me to also get this, what's it called? Like, imposter syndrome. I'm like, no, but they will probably not want me to do, I don't know. Typical. Like, my brain is just overthinking everything and making it harder than it needs to be. No, it's not done. The sort of the face, her parts of her face are, hi emo, is not, this is sort of done, but I'm not done with the brush and the hand and the neck and the hair, and yeah. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, emo? Are you good? All of my paints are in just this little bag here, so I'm gonna get everything in place. So I guess she has to get some tattoos, and I want to finish the brush, and her hair needs to be more realistic, I'm guessing. You're good. Awesome. Good email. I even got paint from Temu. Sorry. What's your thoughts on engraving style tattoos? I think that's it looks super cool. I know that I know a couple of artists that specializes in that, and they make great tattoos. I like it when specialize in something that you love to do. If you had to guess, how many more sessions do you think you'll tinker with this piece, Linda? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know how many hours I've spent on this. Maybe, well, way more than I should have, because I had to sort of start all over again, because I actually sort of finished it first, and then I just redid the whole thing. So I don't know. It's so difficult to say. It could be hours and it could be days. Oh my God. Oh. The hair could use some fullness, maybe, yeah. But I love this play of pure white and blue. Meow! Lasha. LJ in the house. Are you healing well, LJ? So for those of you who missed it, I was tattooing LJ yesterday. So you can find that on YouTube if you want to. And thanks again for sharing your gift with us. Oh, much appreciated. Oh my God. Well, thank you for appreciating it. Formen din? Ja. Yes. Helt fin. I'm good. And I guess I'm gonna need some water. I do have water there. Okay. It was so much fun. I went to Mr. Kling some days ago to work more on another canvas that I'm working on, another painting, which is huge compared to this. So it's too big for me to just walk with this. So I need to bring it another day. And he didn't have these sponges that I usually like to use sometimes, and he didn't have the markers. And I wanted to make the skin like really soft and blurry and stuff, and so I just took some kitchen paper and dipped it in water and dipped it in the paint, and I just smudged it with the paper, and it was so good. I was like, oh my God, like painting with kitchen paper, that's amazing. Där kommer reklam, ja. Hi Johnny. Du har smört, det är bra. Men du skal ha på den der I 4 dager, kjære deg. 4 days with the plastic on, please. How old are your kids now? Jenny just turned 5. She's the youngest. And Nico is 6.5. And then Frida is 18. Do you always think about where the light source comes from when you shade? And where is it for this one? The light is pretty like straightforward. And but I usually think about the lighting in the design before I tattoo or before I paint. So I usually have a reference photo, right? So, and I just copy that. What brand are those paint markers? I got them at the store just down the street. They look like this. It just says Creative Multi-Marker from Creative Company something. En datter på jobb. Okay. Ja. Det får bli hva det blir. Okay, so sometimes I just feel like I get stuck, but I think maybe I should start with the hand. There we go. More lighting. It's a United company. Okay, have fun with your football, soccer. Hi, Stina, Jesse. Holy, yeah. The other painting that I'm working on, she has a halo, but she doesn't have though. So it's sort of holy. Yeah, the other one, not this one. She's not holy. She's a rebel. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna work on the hand. Sigh, I wish I was that good. But I mean, anyone can be this good. I mean, anyone can, if you want to that bad, then you'll just want to paint more, and then the more you paint, the better you'll be, right? For my hobby, I like to copy paintings I found around the world. Very bad with imagination, but I'm very good at copying. Me too. I am very bad at just I don't have that much I have imagination, but I can't use my imagination as a reference. I need to create my reference first. So that's why as I do with both tattoos and in painting, I create my reference in AI so that I don't have to use like a Pinterest photo or Google or whatever, you know. I make my own reference. Hi, just subbed. Hi, Crystal, and thank you. Okay, I guess I need to work with the skin, and I found out that this was actually pretty good for the skin. I bought this from Temu. Yeah, and it was pretty good. Isn't being a good drawer in the blood. I have a good friend who's amazing, an amazing art, and her kids get up. Yeah, well, my mom is also an artist, so I guess it can run in the family and like in your genes and stuff. But I think that it doesn't really matter if you don't have the passion. I think the passion the passion has more value and more impact than if it's in the genes. So yeah, I just loved drawing and painting since I was very, very young. So I just always really enjoyed it. So that means I've just been doing it. Like, I've been painting and drawing for, yeah, 40 years. Yeah, I know what you mean, Crystal. Oh, okay, let's just test this color. I usually use a lot of water when I paint because then I think it's easier to blend and stuff. What brush size shape is your favorite? Not a stupid question. Well, I don't know. It's like I try different things all the time. So in painting, I don't really have that many like favorites in tools or whatever yet, because I feel like this is not what I do all the time, you know. I haven't painted in like 20 years. This is the first painting in 20 years, so I feel like this is has been a hobby that has been, you know, dusting on the shelf for many years. So that's beautiful work, fantastic. If you were to do that as a tattoo, what part of the body would it get it on? To do it on, I was looking to get a portrait. What state do you work at? I don't work in a state. I'm not American. But I take it as a compliment that you think I am. But yeah, and I'm in Norway. Oslo in Norway, Scandinavia, Europe. But yeah, I call myself, I'm a part of the MTV generation. I always wanted to be an American since I was a little girl. I was like, yeah, just call me Melissa. And I'm gonna be on Dallas. And I own horses. That was my dream. But yeah, I'm not that into horses anymore though. You're amazing, Gladys. I hope you have a nice day. You too, Crystal. And thank you. You watched the show Dallas? Yes, I did. Well, I didn't watch this show that much. My mom watched it more than me. But we watched... Hi, Melissa. Canada's way better. Yeah. Yeah. Is Canada better? Yeah. Maybe I think Canada maybe looks more like Norway. So maybe it would be more relatable to me. But yeah, I do love like New York and LA. I would love to... Someday I'm gonna be rich enough to have like an apartment or something over there. That's my dream. But yeah, I watched Dallas a little bit, but I really watched a lot of. Sorry, my throat is not happy today. Maybe you've heard of a show called The Bold and the Beautiful. That was the big show that me and my mom just had to see like all the time. With Ridge and Brooke, like what is it? Forrester or something. Yeah. Yeah, The Bold and the Beautiful. Those were the days. It's awesome. My brother was a big fan of Dallas. I myself never got into it. Yeah, me neither. I just remember that they were like, you know, all of the women in those shows, you know, they were so glamorous, and I felt like I wasn't glamorous like them. I just wanted to be glamorous, but now I don't want to be glamorous anymore. Now I want to be. I'd rather be a freak and a weirdo, as long as I'm me, you know. Yes, The Bold and the Beautiful soap opera. Yeah. You said you haven't painted in how many years? Like 20 years, I believe. Yeah, no, maybe. I think I painted when Frida was just a baby, so maybe 16 years ago. And that's when I hear someone in the chat like, oh, what? But then you've painted, you know, like, I'm just 17 years old. And yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I just feel old. But I am. So I just got to get used to it, I guess. But age is nothing more than a number, right? Speaking of freaking weirdo, how's your Burning Man costume coming up? Ooh, yeah, I've been like planning some outfits with AI, of course. But yeah, I haven't really been working on the outfit, but yeah, I'm thinking we'll see. Oh, this is my favorite for not picked up brush in that long. Yeah, no, thank you. I would love a step-by-step tutorial for this. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't feel like I'm you know, again, it's the, what's it called again? You know, the imposter syndrome, like, but I haven't painted in so long, I'm not a pro. So, preview stream. Oh, the outfit? Huh. Yeah, first I gotta have some alternatives, and then you can get a sneak peek. Are you using oil or acrylics? These are acrylics, because I've just never really, I don't think I've ever painted with oil. Maybe I tried a bit during like art school, but that again is 25 years ago. That could be, I can't remember, but I really just like acrylics because it's I like that it dries up fast so that I can adjust and stuff, so I don't have to wait. I don't like waiting. But I guess that oil would be easier to sort of blend with, I guess. Fellow 80s kid here. We're not old. Now, I know. And I mean, our generation, even though, like, my kids' generation, they look, you know, they see us as old, I guess. But, yeah, I know. I don't feel, or let's put it that way, that yes, I do feel old sometimes, but that's because I have, like, I feel like I have the body of a 90-year-old because of my bad back and all of that. But I feel like my brain is not old. I feel like I'm 22 in my head. So acrylics behave very good, but they're watered down versions. Yeah, probably. But I like to water them down a bit too, because I
then I can sort of make it sort of transparent like this. I use a lot of water so that the paint is not very thick, because then I just feel it's easier to, build sort of. Trump coming for those septum piercings, ladies, daddies. Okay. Well, I'm glad, J Rod. I have a joke. Okay, come on, Irwin. Brain isn't old, just cloudy. Oh yeah, brain fog. But I've been listening to a book, like, because I don't read, I don't like reading, but an audio book by the holistic psychologist. I think her name, like, she calls herself the holistic psychologist. And when I started listening to that book, I realized that, hey, I've been following her on Instagram for a long time, and I was like, oh, this is her, cool. But she talks about that brain fog thing, and a lot of those ADHD symptoms and borderline and all that, they're really sort of just trauma response in a way. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think psychology in general is really interesting these days. But I guess it becomes interesting when you're, like, looking into it yourself. You're starting to sort of analyze yourself. Like, why am I like this? What goes good with a tattoo? What goes good with a tattoo? Anything, I would say. It's not like it's wine or something. I mean, a tattoo is just, it's a piece of art that just sort of expresses a part of you. What goes good with that? I have no idea. Oh, sorry, Erwin. You were about to say it. Yeah, it was a joke. A long prison sentence. Sorry. That wasn't funny, in my opinion. Because I just hate that stereotype view on tattoos. I'm like, why is that? Like, in all the movies, if you see a tattooed person, yeah, of course it's a criminal person or the bad guy, or, it's never the hero that has lots of tattoos. Self-discovery is a lifelong progress. True. For me, the rebel tattoo made her less hot. Well, she's not for you then. She's for me. Well, not for me, but she's made of me. So, too bad. The better care we take of our brains, the better the health. The body needs care as well, but the brain needs extra attention. I totally agree. Thank you, Daniel, on TikTok. Whoever said that, get off. Oh, yeah. I'm chatting with because you're on TikTok, Debs, and I'm also on YouTube and Twitch, I think. So yeah, that was someone on YouTube who said that. But it was a joke, and I won't let out little tattoo stop. Yeah. Heroes have tattoos. The Rock, Sly Stallone. Yeah, but yeah, true. The Rock has tattoos, and sometimes he's sort of the hero. But is he really like the hero in the movies? I don't know. I haven't watched that many movies with him. I do like the Jumanji movie though. That's cool. Looking good. Thank you, Marlin. Hi. How are you? Malin is a tattoo artist here in Norway. Aren't you, Malin? But I never dare to, what is it going? Don't bet on my brain, you know, because I always, like, I forget both names and faces, and the brain fog these days is hilarious, really. It's not very funny, but somewhat. Tattoo is like permanent jewelry, so for whatever physical reason you would wear jewelry. Yeah. What's going on, Linda? She's turning out great. Love your work. Thank you, Rand. Thanks a lot. I'm good. I love having, like, actually I was like, I just want to stream today. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream painting or gaming. But I haven't really set up my gaming stuff at home yet, so I just went home and fetched this painting, and it's very, very meditational to paint, right? Now this looks so red, like compared to, was it because I had, hey, no, I know why, because I had this as a, like a foundational, and then I used these brushes to like highlight and shade it, so I gotta remember to do that. Me and English ain't the greatest of friends, Linda Sensei. Yeah, okay, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can, you know, get a sense of what you're saying. I'm good. How about you? Yes, you're right. Okay, good. Good. Then my memory is not that destroyed. I'm very good, thank you. I'm good now because I'm painting again, and it's just, I know, it just feels nice. I can stick figures. Okay. Good. Maybe this is also too light. Too light, bruv. Okay. It's late in the evening, and then my sense of humor gets all messed up. I was gonna work on the hand, and then I'm like, oh, sidetracked. But again, that's also nice because then I can, you know, make sure that, yeah, whatever. Make sure I can just make sure. But does these fingers look okay? Because yeah, and some like someone commented. I think it was someone here at work, like, yeah, but where, like, she only has 4 fingers. I'm like, yeah, but there's one here, like, behind the brush. Maybe I should just make that more visible, I guess. Like, here is her last finger there behind the brush. I don't know if that's visible enough. Focus, Linda, focus, yes. Oh. Yeah, you can do stick figures, yeah. But that's good. A lot of people tell me, like, oh my god, I wish I could paint or draw. I can't even do stick figures. I'm like, but have you tried? Have you practiced? Would you like to be better? Well, if not, then who cares? Like, I can't do jumping jacks. It's not like I can't, it's just, you know, my body is old. It's twice my age. That's good. I'd love to come and say hi, take a look at your shop next time I'm in the city. Yes, you should, Malin. You should, definitely. That would be awesome if you did that. yeah, I'm really happy with the shop. It's you see, I can't even leave the shop because I I like being here. But I need to. What did I use to shade here? I used her. I used this brown there. Maybe I should just try that. Yeah, and Malin, you're welcome anytime. Just let me know if you want to make sure that someone's here. But we're usually here. But some days it's quiet here, and maybe I have maybe sometimes I also take some days off. So just make sure first. Let me know, and I'll make sure that we're here and that we have hot coffee ready to go. Oh, thank you, Chris Tone. Thank you for that. The shop is your happy place. Yes, it is. But I also have another happy place now. Finally, my home has become a happy place, and I'm so glad because I've been moving around the last years. For the last what is it, like 3 years now? But the first 2 years, when I was separated, during those first 2 years, I moved 4 times because I just, it was hard to like. Hi, Mr. Brown. Hello. Tusen takk. Tusen takk, altså. Well, yeah, I've been moving around. Like, I moved 4 times during those 2 first years, and now I feel like home feels like home for the first time. So that is nice. I've decorated it like, the way I want it to be, like really bohemian, like maximalism with the bohemian vibe and some witchy vibes, and just the way sort of that I like it. So yeah, I'm happy for that. Can't wait. I'll be in your DMs. Yes, good. Yeah, do that. Now I get like Norwegian English. So happy to hear that, Linda. You deserve some peace. Well, thank you. Where do you draw inspiration from? For this painting, I played around with AI, and then I made some awesome like images that I think was just so cool, and then I thought maybe that could be cool to like tattoo it. And then when I wanted to paint again, I was like, hey, but I could just take a look at those AI designs that I made. And then I did, and I feel like it's sort of like I like to paint these sort of, I don't know if this is going to be a theme, but I like to paint these like female portraits where they have somewhat of an attitude in a way, like they have this, like she with a rebel tattoo, so she's a rebel, but she's confident, and maybe the same reason why I had like 2 portraits of Madonna tattooed on me. I'm gonna get them covered up though, because so all my tattoos, they never finish. So, but yeah, I think I just look up to those kinds of women who are just badass, because when I was younger, I was so super shy, and I don't know, many people think that this is just bullshit, but I know that it can seem like I have so much self-esteem and blah blah blah. When people who don't know me, they think that I have lots of self-esteem, or like not self-esteem, but more like a self, you know what I mean, like the image of yourself. But I haven't really had that. I'm like, I'm sort of had a lot of years I've had the feeling that I'm not good enough, and that's why I think that I like to make portraits of women who you can like get a sense of that she has that self-esteem. She knows that she's good enough, even though if she's a rebel, you know. Confidence, thank you. Moving 4 times in 2 years seems stressful. Yeah, it was stressful, but I feel like I've landed now. And did you know that the name Frida is derived from the Germanic word Frid, meaning peace? Yes, I knew that actually. Well, I think I knew that. Yeah, peace. But I think it also was. No, it wasn't. No, I'm just thinking out loud again. But yeah, confidence, that was the word. I feel like when I'm using this marker, I feel like I have so much more control because I've also become so used to using round shaders when I'm tattooing. So I feel like this sort of has the same effect, and yeah, I really like that. So it gets very familiar to me. Your art stream is keeping me calm at work, so I thank you for going live too. Oh, that's so nice, Nicole. Thank you. Who? Well, she is all made up. She's no one like specific. She does not exist in the real world, I guess. She's made up in my head, I guess. But also, I got some help from AI to make her come alive, I guess. And then I thought, why not just paint it? It's been way too long since I've been painting, so. Looks like Megan Fox? Yeah, maybe she does. Yeah, Megan Fox has those kinds of eyes. True. Actually, my reference photo looks a bit like Megan Fox too. Maybe that's why. But it's not though, I promise. slowly but surely building these shadows and stuff. So what kind of TV shows do you watch these days, guys? Can you recommend something? Right now I'm re-watching don't laugh. I'm re-watching Downton Abbey. I just think it was so cozy. So yeah, maybe it's just I miss the romance. So Downton Abbey has that old school, you know, that old gentleman kind of romance. I like that. I hate like these days, like romance these days, dating these days. So hard. It's all so digital and like just swiping and so shallow, right? Like, but how else could you meet someone, right? It's not easy. But again, like, what is life without challenges, right? Nothing should be easy. Agree? If you've never seen it, Freaks and Geeks is pretty funny. Freaks and Geeks. So where can I find that? Is it on Netflix or? So I just get sick of all these different streaming stuff. Like, why can't there just be like one streaming thing and that's it? Why is it like, no, you have to watch it on, you know, Disney or Netflix, or and then you have all of the other ones. I'm always rewatching The Golden Girls, my comfort show. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like seen a lot of those episodes. Just seen them like here and there, but that was years ago though. I don't have television right now, so I'm missing quite a few shows. You don't have a television, but you have like a phone or computer. You can watch it on a computer as well. But I mean, at the same time, actually, I don't have I have a television, but I don't have, I don't use the channels. I just use like Netflix and stuff. But at the same time, I would actually sort of be glad if I didn't have the television and just like be more productive instead. Because I mean, this is obviously more productive than to like lay in the couch and watch Downton Abbey, for example. Dating, I get swipe left more the groceries at the checkout counter. Yeah. And I've been watching Golden Girl highlights on YouTube. It has a huge cast and it's super underrated. The Masked Singer, The Floor, Extraction. I've never seen those. Like, where do you find those? Not on Netflix, right? Watching the new Daredevil, Born Again on Disney. Okay, that's it. You gotta say where you're streaming it. You know. That's good. You do that because it's so, there's so many streaming places now. I get frustrated. I've been watching Will and Grace highlights on YouTube. Will and Grace. Yeah, that was a nice show. That was cute. I remember when I was dating my ex, I felt like we were like Will and Grace. I was the weird hippie child, and he was the conservative, practical person. And I mean, that works for some people, I guess. It didn't work in the long run for me, though. Succession on HBO Max. Okay, those shows are on the Fox Network basic TV channel. Okay, I don't have Fox Network. We don't have that in Scandinavia. Oh, hi, Martine. Thank you. Lager du på bestilling? Nei, det gjør jeg ikke, ass. I don't do commission work in paintings because I do, like, all of my tattoos are commission, right? All of my tattoos, the designs I make are always for the client. So for once, like, it's nice to be able to like, just paint for me. So yeah, I like that. Streaming services have different content in different countries, though. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see, VPN. Golden Girls is on Hulu in the US. Hulu, never heard of. Skal jeg ha et bilde fra deg på veggen? Se nå. Takk, Martine. Jeg svarer på engelsk, jeg. Så får du bare si ifra hvis du ikke skjønner. Men like Martina on TikTok, she was asking. Well, she said that she was asking if I do commission work in paintings because it would be nice to, like, have my art on the wall, and I appreciate it. That's like super nice to hear that, of course. But this is my first painting in, like, yeah, was it like 16 years or something? Because I'm a tattoo artist, so I usually tattoo. So I usually do, you know, designs for clients and stuff, and this is where I get to paint my stuff. But I did get sort of information from a friend of mine that he wanted to sort of get me into exhibitions, like an art shows and stuff. But I was like, hey, I'm not ready. This is my first painting in 16 years. I have another one at home. So, but hopefully I will do more paintings, but they're all gonna be in my sort of vibe and my mood, and so no commission work, but I'm hoping that I will eventually get to the point where I can actually sell them. So we'll see what the future brings, right? We should never stop dreaming. So I think that's my dream for now, is to get started painting, like, not full time, but, you know, like, because I'm tattooing full time, but do more paintings because it's so what did I call it again? It was meditational, right? Thank you, Mike O'Toole, thank you very much. So yeah, I really want to paint more. But yeah, I'm working on this one, and I have another one at home, but it's so, that canvas is so huge that I couldn't just carry it from home to here, so I'll bring it some other time. But that's the same sort of genre. But yeah, I'm not going to say too much about it. What if someone commissioned a painting and gave you complete artistic control? I guess what I'm asking, if someone really wanted an original electrical, how would they convince you? I don't know. You know, Guy, I think that okay, I'll tell you a story. Story time. Remember story time from the Tat Chat? You used to click a button and I got, yeah, I don't have that anymore. But anyway, story time. So, many years ago, there was this TV producer. I was in a TV show called Ta en Tattoo, which means get a tattoo. And that was in 2010, I think. But anyway, the TV producer, he was like, yeah, Linda, so do you do commissions? I'm like, yeah, I guess I do. And he wanted a portrait of a female singer, a rock and roll singer. And I was like, yeah, badass. This is so cool. And I got a canvas and I started painting. And it was a lot of fun. And I started it, but it was such a big canvas. And my focus just, the close-up camera is right behind me there, like in the lamp behind me. But yeah, I was just like, I was distracted by a lot of other things, and then I felt the pressure, like, yeah, I'm supposed to do this painting. I need to finish this painting, because he wants this painting. And then it felt like homework. And those of you who have ADHD, the feeling of having homework. I hate it. That's why I don't make designs for my clients at home. I make it with my clients, and I have my own system that works really well for me. So yeah, that's sort of one big reason why I don't do commission work, because it would feel like homework. It would feel like there's something that I need to do. I need to finish that one. When do I have the time? And I'm not sort of making it for me. I'm making it for someone else, and I don't like that that much. At least not yet. But who knows, when I'm more in the painting zone again, maybe that will change. I don't know. Maybe, baby. But yeah, I would rather paint more and then maybe have an exhibition or something, like an art show, and then you could buy something there. Then you would get an original Electric Linda, right? But also, you always get sort of an original Electric Linda when you get tattooed by me as well. I don't do Pinterest tattoos. You work better working on your own time, not under a deadline. Yes. Because I do, I have a deadline at work with all my clients. I have deadlines. I have to look at the clock. I have to, be there at specific, I have appointments with my clients, so that sort of steals that, what is it called? It steals some of the artistic freedom. You don't have that much artistic freedom when you're a tattoo artist. You have to sort of perform live at a specific time for a specific client. So that's what I feel like here. I have more freedom to just be and just exist and just create something. Can you give a shout out to my daughter, Minega? She loves your stream. Oh, appreciate that. Hi, Good Eater. And hi, Minega. I don't know how you pronounce that. But I do appreciate that, though. So, hi. What's your star sign? I am, well, you can guess. I'm a perfectionist. I like to be organized, but because of my ADHD, I fail. But I do like to organize and to try to be perfect. But since I'm not perfect all the time, I'm not gonna play around too much. I just get distracted. But yeah, you can guess or I can answer. But I'm an earth sign, I can tell you that. What are your star signs, people? Can everyone let me know your star sign? ASAP. Now, what's your sign? Okay, I'll go first. I'm a Virgo. The ultimate critique and perfectionist and cold-hearted person. No, I'm not. I'm very practical. But I have the moon. I have my moon in Pisces, and my rising is Libra. And I have a stellium actually in Virgo. I think I have 3 or 4 planets in Virgo, so I'm pretty harsh Virgo. Guy is a Leo. Jesse's a Sagittarius. Nicole is an Aquarius. Okay, cool. Damn, girl. What are you? You're Gemini. Okay, yeah. So we both are ruled by Mercury. We have the same ruling planet, Virgo and Gemini. Rand is also Leo, okay? My son Nico is a Leo, and Jenny's a Pisces, and my daughter Frida, the oldest, it has stellium, 4 planets, and her star sign is in Scorpio. Like, believe me, she is dangerous, or she can be. She's also very, passionate about the stuff she believes in and all that, but she can really, she can attack if she needs to. That's a good thing, though. I like that. She can protect herself. See, now the hand got more of the same tones that I did in her. And this is a marker. I mean, I love this. Like, it's so much easier. It's almost like tattooing with a round shader. Yeah. Love it a lot. Yeah, I had an app. I have lots of those astrology apps because I really like astrology. It's been a hobby of mine since I was, I don't know, before I was a teenager, I think. And I've always been very interested in all that. And today I got this message from one of those apps. And it says something about, these days, very soon, a relationship is gonna change into, and I'm always overthinking it, and I'm like, okay, I can't let this rule me and my life. That's not good, because it used to at some point many years ago. I was so like, I couldn't get out of bed or out of my room before I had sort of had like did my own fortune telling just with normal playing cards. And I asked questions like, is this going to happen today? Or, am I going to meet this person today or whatever? And if I got a red card, that meant yes, and a black card meant no. And that went on for years. And then I had to stop myself, like, okay, I can't let this rule. It doesn't have to mean anything. But I think maybe that's it. We all are. We all have our what's it called? Sensitive moments, I guess, where it's easier. It's easy to become addicted to something. If it's alcohol or cigarettes or drugs or medicine or whatever but it can also be social media. But yeah, I was actually addicted to sort of trying to what is it called, not like do my own fortune telling, but I tried to sort of spå, what I mean, like in Norwegian we call it å spå fremtiden, like to predict the future. So that's what I was addicted to, that, trying to predict the future, and that's not good. And then I was like, I need to be in charge myself. I need to be in charge of what my life is. Right? And thank you, Ben's Bank. Looks badass, bro. Bruh. Well, thank you, Matt. My son just started to call me, or not call me, but say, bruh. I'm like, oh my God, you're 6 years old and you're saying bruh? Okay. The world is changing. Okay, now I have this. It needs to go even darker. But maybe I should just move the canvas because I can't reach that lower part. Social media trains the young brains into addictive tendencies. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's awful, really. U.S. politics ended my social media addiction. Too goddamn depressing. Orange skies everywhere. Yeah. I don't like politics. I don't like. I. It's not like I don't like politics. It's more like, yes, I leave it to the people who knows politics. I'm very bad at that. And I also get very depressed when I look at the news and like, ugh. Yeah. And if you get depressed by the outside world, and that depression can make you feel like bad, and that bad feeling can eventually make you sick, like in your body. And that's what I feel like. I have so much pain in my body for different reasons, and that's one of the reasons. It's because I'm like a sponge. So if something bad is happening in the world, I'm like, oh, I feel so bad, and then that just makes me feel more pain. So it's like, okay, I have to avoid that. I can't feed my brain with that. It's not good. I mean, it's okay to be prepared on big things that's going on and stuff, but we don't have to watch all of that. Right? And that's my depression antidote. Oh my god. Well, I appreciate that. That's maybe one of the coolest compliments you could give someone, so thank you. Yep. We need the contrasts, right? But this brush also needs some work. The orange guy, yeah. Oh, almost like, you know, do you remember that board game? What's it called? With, You remember the board game with murder and you have to like Cluedo. I don't know how you say that, but with and the players or the characters, they had different colors. Does anyone remember? Ah, this black is... But, you know, I'm like, oh, this is too much. And then I can just go over that with the brown. So that's pretty cool. Guess who? No. Cluedo? That's what... That would... I don't know if maybe it has another name over there. Cluedo is what we call it in Norway. Does anyone know what it's about? Like Colonel Mustard is one of those people. Colonel Mustard, and you have I can't remember, but they all had different sort of colors, like green and pink and something. It's called Clue in the US. Okay, Clue. That's what I meant then. Thank you. Uh-oh, this is gonna be way too dark here on the thumb. Mr. Green in the library with the candlestick. Yes. Then we got into the gameplay. Okay, I really like that. I love that game. And I was like, yeah, I win every time. Like, try me. I really liked it. But, you know, it's me and my brother, we're both very competitive when it comes to board games. So... Professor Plum, yes. Not Monopoly though. I didn't like that so much. It's all about the money all the time. I never got the hang of it. I always lost. Miss Peacock, yeah. Professor Plum, no. Mr. Green, and Colonel Mustard, and there was also Rose something. The woman. I can't remember if she was pink or red. I think there's one pink and one red woman, I think. Can't remember. But I was always the pink one, of course. Could you imagine? Colonel White. Oh, was it Colonel White? I thought it was Colonel Mustard. I can't stand Monopoly. Last time I played it was high school with a friend, and after an hour I quit. Yeah. Yeah. I can relate to that, yes. What was white? Yeah, it was some... Miss Scarlet is the red one. Okay, yeah. What was white? Not... Yeah, not Colonel. And wasn't there a pastor also? Professor White? Was that it? I can't remember, really. But it doesn't really matter, though. It's not that important. But it's fun to, you know, go down memory lane and remember these... Uh-oh, I'm blending it in there. That maybe not be so wise. Maybe I'm destroying it, so maybe I should be careful. No. Looks like it's okay. Well, that was too much black up there. Ugh. But the thing is, the nice about these markers is that it's pretty, it's covering a lot, so I can just go over it again with the marker and it will cover pretty good. There were 2 professors. I don't think there was 2 professors. I don't think so, but I can't remember. You know, me and my amazing brain. That's just, I have a nice brain. I like my brain, but it's just foggy, as you said. It's just foggy these days. Ah. If you like Clue, you should watch the old movie Murder by Death. Okay. But have you seen the you know that what's it called? The Glass Onion and what more is the other part of that title? The Glass Onion and you know, like this sort of dinner death mystery thing. You know what I mean? The Glass Onion. Well, anyway, I saw the Glass Onion first, and then I found the first movie in like that they're made of the same people or something. That was really good. I like that one. So yeah, I do like those kinds of murder mysteries things. As long as it's not true crime, I don't like that because I don't like the fact that it's real. You know, someone in the world has sort of done this, like a real person. Ugh. I get horrified of everything that's going on in the world, and but yeah, don't like it. something weird with this her nails, but I think it's also the reference photo that is like not maybe AI had problems creating her hand. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna move this canvas, and then before I got to do it, I forgot what I was doing. Because my brain is so helpful sometimes. Murder by death is a comedic murder mystery where the world's top fictional detectives are summoned to an old mansion to solve a murder that hasn't happened until they get there. Oh, so yeah, but then, so that's probably, that was my ADHD avenue sign that just fell down. Yeah. Maybe that's where The Glass Onion and those movies are inspired by, if it's an old movie. And I guess that's where they got their inspiration from, probably. Probably. Like a Twitch bot. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. Like, is that what you want? Cheap viewers? Okay. Not interested. My viewers would never be cheap. They're awesome. Right? No one holds the brush like that. Well, she does. Echisaurus lux. She does. She's not holding it because she's painting. She's holding it because she's modeling for me. I don't know. Whatever. maybe she's measuring something. That could be it. Could be it. You never know. Like it's with like art with and music, or you know, you can interpret it as you want, if you want, or don't. You know. Yeah, she's gonna get some intricate nails, yes. I mean, look at her. She is a babe. Well, she's she's all those things that I feel like I'm not. No, but yeah, sort of. She is. So yes, she's gonna have the nails that I can't have because I'm a tattoo artist and I shouldn't have those kinds of nails because it's not very hygienic. So, but she can have them because she's just a painting. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I still love you. Absolute babe, yeah. Thanks, Vivs. Yeah, she is. Maybe I should be trying to, but I want the painting to be still too. Like I want it to feel safe. You know what I mean? Like I don't want the painting to just suddenly collapsing on the floor or whatever. So. Why do I even bother to put paint on the thing on the table? Like, now that paint is gonna dry up. Well, yeah, maybe I can use it before it is all dried up and gone. You know, that never crossed my mind about having long nails as a tattoo artist. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not very hygienic because, yeah. Even though you sort of scrub your hands and nails, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Try to, no, not this one. I need to try to raise Maybe just lower these and I can put it over it, sort of. Like there. I can squeeze it. Okay. Maybe lower that one so that it actually maybe hopefully stays put. Blend that one with this one. Yeah, is that the lo-fi fruits music? No, I'm using, well, I put on Stream Elements by oh no, I mixed it, but yeah, okay. Stream Elements by Harris Heller. So that hopefully that my video doesn't get sort of banned on like, because all my last streams I've been like just playing whatever I wanted, and then like I don't really care that much about like that it doesn't get monetized and stuff. It's not the end of the world. But it's more like my video gets banned in a lot of countries because I've been playing some music. I'm like, oh, okay. But I am working on my own sort of, because I don't have, well, I do have a lot of music, my own music, but I don't want to sit here and listen to my own singing voice when I paint or stream in general. But I was thinking, I have started to make some AI music, just to make some tunes that are nice to have in the background. And it's cool that, you know, they would be my own. Sort of, so I would have the rights to those songs, you know. So that could maybe work in the future. Don't you think? You know, Ren stuff is all copyright free. It is? Oh my god, I could listen to Ren all the time, but at the same time, his music is now background music, right? Does Norway have a motorcycle fest like we do here in Florida? I don't know. That probably. I know that I mean we do have a lot of motorcycles and bikers and all that, but I'm not sure about, you know, what kind of events they have though, because it's not really my cup of tea. I love motorcycles, don't get me wrong. It's more like I'm a bit let's say, I don't know what to say. I'm just I have my What's it called? Me and words. My brain is not here. But yeah. Yep. I give up on that sentence. Yeah. Sorry. But I guess we do have Nicole. Actually, last year, I was invited to a Mustang sort of event, like this club thing with some road racing stuff, and that was pretty fun. So I wasn't driving it, but I was like joining in a 5-day trip in a really old, cool Mustang. Loud. That was a lot of fun. We have a big motorcycle event near me in Canada every Friday the 13th. Okay. Sounds cool. You think it's cool, Guy? And that's because tattoos and motorcycles go hand in hand. Sort of. But just to try to explain why I was sort of just a little messed up in my brain when I try to explain. But I think the reason why I feel like it's so hard to explain. I don't know. It's not hard to explain. It's just hard to find the words that I'm looking for when I'm looking for them. But okay. When I was an apprentice, and the place where I worked at, there was like friends of my mentor, a lot of bikers. Like he was a biker himself, and in a Christian biker club. But so I mean, my mentor was great, a really nice guy, but he had some friends, and that were not that kind all the time. And there was I had to tattoo once at a Bandidos European annual meeting or something, and I was tattooing down in the basement, and all of these like huge, scary bikers with their, they wanted to get tattoos on their head, and I was like, and I was 21, 22 years old, and I thought they could be pretty scary, so after I've been there a few hours, I was like, can I go home now? Like, I tried, I don't like it, can I go home? And I was allowed to go home. But after a while also, there was a party at my mentor's place, and one of those not so nice friends came over to me and like, yeah, you know that if you ever stop working at this job, I'm gonna cut your fingers off. And there was all these like threats, and I just felt like that wasn't that very nice, So it didn't make me want to stay there that much longer. And then when I worked there for 8 years. 8 years I was in the shop where I was an apprentice. And when I did leave, I wanted to start my own shop. And that same not so nice biker started to sort of not spy, because he didn't hide himself. He was just
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
he was just Tilfeldigvis. What was that in English again? Like he was just suddenly having lunch, just on the other side of the road from my shop. Like even if I knew that he lived an hour away, he had to eat lunch there because he also tried to get me to, or like he wanted to help me build my shop, and I was like, no thanks, I'll be fine. But yeah, he was like, yeah, but we can protect you, and I'm like, no, I'll be fine. And then since I said no, he was sort of stalking me to like just show me that he was around. And yeah, I just after those kinds of things, I was like, you know what? Bikers don't own the tattoo world. And so that's also why I decided that my own shop would be so far from the other tattoo shops that look like the typical biker shops, you know. A lot of tattoo conventions are run still by bikers. And I just feel like, it's like that's why I feel like it doesn't go hand in hand. But yes, it has done so for so many years. But why, Why? It's like, oh, so cars and piercing go hand in hand? You know what I mean? It's like, why do bikers think that they sort of own the tattoo world? That's just my thought. Yeah, so that's why yeah, I would rather not be around them. No. True. But they did have my back once when I had one time I had one time, for 13 years I had a stalker. And I haven't heard from him now for many years. So luckily I know that, well, he's not stalking me anymore, I guess. But when the police wasn't able to help me, there was a time when the bandidos like went to him and scared him off for a bit. It didn't work that long. He wasn't that scared. So, but at least they did try to have my back once. Glad you made it out of this situation. Yeah, me too. My father was a biker. Yeah, well, you could say also that my father also is a biker, but not in that biker sense, like a biker, but he was actually a Norwegian champion in enduro, like enduro cross, kind of motorcycle. Galina, but this was fun. Thanks for well, thank you for being here, Jesse, and see you some other time. Thank you for keeping me company. Appreciate it. I could have said that differently. I agree my analogy wasn't great about bikers and tattoos, but it doesn't matter. I'm not that, well, I'm sensitive, but I don't mind at all. Like, I don't mind talking about stuff. It's more like I just have a hard time explaining sometimes, and it bugs me. I just have problems finding the words all the time. Is that why you have a problem with stalkers? You're very engaging. Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, I mean, stalkers now these days. I mean, a stalker can find you anywhere, in no time, sort of. But so now people don't have to sort of stalk that much in person. They can just stalk you online. And I mean, at least you can sort of feel safe in your own home, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had a stalker in modern days. I just had a stalker before social media, so like coming, like, visiting my house and threatening my family and stuff, and talking about the color of my daughter's eyes. And so I had to tell her school that they had to look out because a weirdo has been, mentioning her eyes. So that was the scariest part. Thank you, RM. Appreciate it. It helps so much to like look at it on the screen, because now I can see the painting like this size over there, and then it helps so much to like look at the painting from a different angle, That is one of my best sort of tips for beginners. Like, if you don't know what something's off, but I don't know what, then either you look at it from another angle, or better yet, bring it and look at it in the mirror, because then you will see it like mirrored, and then that will help you usually too. I don't know if anyone has tried that, but I think that usually helps a lot. So what's your upcoming stream schedule look like right now? Well, I know that I can't really have a set schedule, but at least when I know that I can stream, I try to schedule the streams, but I forget also, but then again, since I was streaming yesterday, and I think it was you guy who said, so when can we see you next time? And I was like, oh my god, because I really love streaming. I think it's so much fun because I'm doing something for me, and I have company with you guys, and I can just be myself, and you're all just so, I don't know, you're just so nice to me, so I appreciate that. But what I was thinking is, I can't really schedule, or I can't have a consistent schedule. That's what I mean. But I can always try to schedule in YouTube like I have now. So if you see on my YouTube, on the live section on my channel, then it will say that on Tuesday I'm gonna be tattooing LJ again. Ever think of trying to go on one of those tattoo challenge shows? Nah, I don't see if no, I don't know. It's just I've had my own show also, and I think that was, better than what I could expect from a challenge show or like a competition thing. I don't feel like I have to do that. But I guess, I mean, I don't know what I would say if I were ever invited to one of them, but I don't know. I've had my own TV show. It's in Norway though, so you can't see it in the States. Sorry, but yeah, it was about like it was a reality, like workplace reality show about my shop. So it was mostly about me and my ex, who now runs that shop. But that was what that was about. And before that, I was also in another show on also a Norwegian channel. But yeah, so I don't know. We don't have any of those competitions here in Scandinavia. I think they tried once in Sweden to make Ink Master Sweden, but I don't think it. I can't remember if it actually aired or whatever happened to it. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know if it's the market is not big enough here in little Scandinavia. Not that nice. I'm an obnoxious monster. So I don't know about you that you're so chill and genuine. As my friend says, be yourself because everyone else is taken. Yes, right? True. Yeah, it's important to be yourself. And it's so much easier too. Like when I was younger, I felt like I had to lie a lot, especially to my parents, because I never felt like I was good enough. So like, did you do your homework? Yeah, sure. Or no, the dog ate them. I was like all these. So I lied a lot because I thought that was saving my ass in a way, but now I feel like, oh my god, do you know how good it feels to actually just be honest and true? And like, yeah, I have faults. I'm also a person. I'm real. I have feelings, and I can be sensitive, and I can cry, and I can, and that's all right. So much easier to be honest like that. Oh, a real artist. But thank you. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not what's it called? Like, it doesn't help to lie, I thought it did help because I could feel I could like try to be something that I wasn't. Like, yeah, I promise I did the homework or whatever. And then I was also promising a lot to people, and then I had to like go through with it, and then I failed and then I learned that that's because you promise too much. You should never promise too much to people. Like, just be honest. Like, you know what? I don't have the capacity. You just have to say no. It's okay to say no. No, you know what? I can't help you this weekend. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. I don't have, whatever. And I was always like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. And then I would regret it, and I would do anything to get out of it, with maybe more lies. And yeah, that just makes everything worse and worse and worse, and you just get caught in this web of lies. So yeah, I've learned my lessons from that. And being a people pleaser is painful in the end. I cry all the time. It's easier for me to cry. I live alone and no one else can see me. Well, good for you. I think I was like, I don't cry that much now, but I think it's because of my ADHD meds. It's sort of stabilizes my mood a lot. And I think a lot of people are scared that the meds could like make you that you're not yourself, and I don't feel like that. I can still be myself, but I do enjoy like some of the Sundays where I don't take the meds. I just take a break from them. I think it's very good for you to do that, like take a vacation from the medication and just be true. And yeah, and I cry. Those Sundays, I cry a lot. So I am pretty sensitive in many ways like that. But again, I'm not alone, and I have a shop, and I have kids, and I can't go around like crying all the time. And another thing is that if you know what borderline is, I'm not diagnosed with borderline itself, but they say that I have what they call like a mixed personality disorder, where borderline is the sort of the main character. And when you have borderline like me, usually if I start crying, it's very difficult to stop. So that's why I like to be able to control my emotions a bit more with the ADHD meds. I like helping people even though I can't stand most people, right? But then again, do you really like helping them? Or do you feel like you should, so you do? Because if you actually genuinely love helping other people, then I don't think you hate, like, I don't think you can't stand them. I think you do stand them, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be. I don't know. It's just my typical analytical thinking, because I always have to make sense of everything. I like to make sense of things. I try to relax a bit, though. I try to think sometimes that, everything doesn't have to make sense all the time. Relax a bit, Yeah. It's not only, but. That's a very typical Norwegian saying. Everybody's borderline. Anyone can snap at any time. Yeah, but still, not everyone is borderline. Most people can hold themselves in the middle and be neutral. But when you have borderline, it's very difficult to be neutral. You're always like either or. It's black or white. It's crying or laughing. It's rarely a neutral ground. So I think that's the hardest part about it. Thank you, Eddie Bear. That's a cute name, Eddie Bear. It's all about perspective. Every situation we encounter can be viewed positively or negatively. The choices us make. Beware the negativity, doom spiral. Yes, true, true. I know. And I think that's the thing about, for example, like happiness, the word happiness. Like a lot of people, including myself, I've been like sort of like thinking how to be happy. Oh, if I have money, I'll be happy. Or if I have success, I'll be happy. Or if I get famous, I'll be happy. And then you're like, hey, but I can be happy right now. And it's all, like you said, it's all about perspective. And like, if you can just decide that you want to be happy, and so that's, you're just going to be happy, and just sort of force yourself to be happy, then that's actually possible. And that's so weird, but I think a lot of people, including myself again, it's almost like we don't feel like we deserve that happiness the way we are now, because we're not good enough the way we are now. We have to do this and this to be accepted or be good enough. And no more. I'm still working hard on like sort of getting used to the thought that I'm good enough as I am. But it's not easy to suddenly just tell yourself that. I'm happy right now. I just had chocolate oatmeal. Oh, chocolate oatmeal. That sounds nice. So you made that yourself, or is that like ready-made? I should start doing that again. I used to like meal prep my own oatmeals, and I actually put like chocolate syrup in there. Like not real chocolate syrup, but this sort of this sort of diet kind of thing with no calories. But that was really good. And now I'm out of that routine. I enjoy like planning routines and like, yeah, I'm gonna make a routine now. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be my new life, starting now. And then you ask me, 2 days later, I'll be like, what routine? Huh? What are you talking about? Then I already forgot about it. Yes, made it myself. Dark chocolate, oatmeal, honey, cinnamon. Sounds nice. Thank you, Original Real. Appreciate it. Damn, Erwin is an oatmeal connoisseur. And Mr. Handsome is here and also wants some oatmeal, I guess. what to do with this finger in the back there. I don't know. Should try to make it even more visible, but I like to keep, keep it real to the reference as well. So we'll see. Nothing but good food, especially when I make it myself. Less of a chance someone has poisoned it. Oh, true that. Unless it's in the mix, in the ingredients. Huh? You never know. Or do you make your own ingredients? No, I'm just messing with you. I didn't mean to. Just like sometimes to just debate, just to debate, just argue just for the sake of it. Okay. Sport of debate, yes. It's like I don't like conflict, but I like to debate. Like, people should just be nice to each other, but it's cool to debate sometimes and agree that you can also disagree. Thank you, Almira. The neighbor.
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Is this you once? Oh, I wish. No, this is no one in particular. That's the thing. Like a lot of people ask sometimes when I draw like a female face, like just, and then they're like, "Oh, is this you?" I'm like, "No, doesn't look like me at all." And then people are like, "Yeah, it sort of does." I'm like, "Okay." Maybe that's also just from my own head, you know. That's maybe the face I see most, you know. Your own face is the face that you see the most, I guess. So maybe a lot of artists do that they draw a face and it sort of resembles them in some way. I'm smudging it. Only her eyes are sad. Yeah. Are they sad? I think, yeah, sort of, maybe. But maybe she's sad, but still confident. I don't know. I want her to be confident. But as long as you can be sad and confident, I'm good. I don't see sad eyes, more sultry than sad. Mm-hmm. Sultry. What does that mean? That was a difficult word. I won my art scholarship to the University of Memphis from a pen and ink using crosshatch. The picture was a ballad pair of sweatpants. A balled up pair of sweatpants with a hole in the knee. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. That's cool. Same as you, I guess. What does sultry mean? What does it mean? I see passion in her eyes. Get slightly aroused. Okay. Hold your horses. Well, passion is good, though. I agree. But no need to get all adult here. But that's better. Maybe I should have this again. Time goes by so fast when you're having fun, right? That's why. Yeah, I was just Tom. Linda, what are you doing? Maybe I should just go and wash my hands before I destroy everything. Like a seductress. Yeah, that was me. The oatmeal talking to her. Yeah. Are you hangry? Irvin? Are you hangry? Yeah, sort of destroy this. No, I just have to throw it all away. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I was a friend of mine, the artist here, Mr. Kling. When he saw what I was doing, because I did sort of finish this face at first, and then I was like, I wasn't happy with the tones and like her skin tones, and it was all like burgundy, burgundy kind of skin, and it was like it could be cool with this if that was like a light effect thing or whatever. But so I just like took some almost see-through light paint, and I just blurred everything, and just to like start over. And he was like, why do that? I mean, you could have just gotten a new canvas and started over on that one. And you never know, maybe there's suddenly someone wants to buy this painting, even though you didn't feel like you were finished with it. I'm like, yeah, no, I wouldn't like to sell a painting that, need to be careful now, a painting that I wasn't happy with. I don't know, I'm not a starving artist like that. I am a tattoo artist, and I'm fully booked, and I don't I'm not, what I mean, I don't have to sell paintings because I don't have anything to sell yet either. So, but yeah, it was just interesting to hear that. He was like, why? You just do another one instead. Calm down slowly, just slowly. No need to get angry when I just ate. Like debate. I use my idiotic logic to drag them down to my level and beat them with exper. Exper? Like, what is exper? Or maybe it's just too late in the evening for me to to understand what you're talking about. Okay. I just love the white. It's so much fun. Experience. Okay. I get it. Okay. Sometimes you just need to, mansplain things to me. I appreciate that. Highlights is the best part. Yes. What's the temperature there? Here, right now. Well, today has had like the weather today has been so nice. I feel like we officially had our first day of spring. And let's see. Right now it is. I use Celsius, so I don't know how much. How the temperature is in Fahrenheit. But you could check though. You could check temperature in Oslo, but we have 5 degrees Celsius right now. But during the day today, it was super nice. Doesn't it say? Can I look back? No, I can't. But yeah, they say that it's gonna be. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be 7 degrees in the daytime, but tomorrow's going to be cloudy. Yeah, today was so sunny. It was so nice. Like, blue sky and yeah, really does something with the humöret, for Christ's sake. Like the happiness, sort of, like it does something to your mental health, or like your help me out, your mood. Thank you, Vivs. Thank you, Renata. I didn't see you until now. Thank you. Yeah, I usually look at the chat on that side, and that's Twitch and YouTube, and TikTok is on this side. And sorry, I don't know why Lumia has failed to put them together, because I usually have them all together, but not right now. We're getting up at 15 all through the week. Next week, spring has sprung. 15 Celsius, probably, yeah. And do you use Celsius in Canada? Because you're in Canada, Guy. Is that right? Did I remember correctly? So I should get 5 points for that if that's correct. I hope so. Did I just remember that you were in Canada? Vitamin D, true. Sun gives the body a vitamin D3 boost, which helps with mood. Yes. That's it. That's exactly it. Yes, metric system here in Canada, and I'll give you 10 points. Yay! Oh my god, like one thing that it actually like yep. It actually. Canada, soon to be America's 51st state. LOL. Okay. I don't know about that though, but again, I don't know much about like at least like American politics and stuff. Yeah, we hear a lot in the news, but I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore either. It's like, but the thing is that it's nice to see that people are starting to think for themselves as well, and not just believe everything that is in the media and stuff. But like, I don't know. I think that's one good thing. But like, I think the highlight is because I'm used to tattooing, and when you're tattooing, like I can put white like this, and when it heals, it's gonna be, you know, somewhat more hidden, but not in a painting. So I'm not used to like the white staying this white, sort of. So I should I need to blend in some like light mid-tone. I'll put this over. Now funnier when fighting words right there. Yeah, please don't fight, guys. Like, we're here to just spend time together, and I don't want you to fight. Be nice to each other. So I need to tell my kids all the time, be nice, please, or go somewhere else. God damn it. Don't fight around me. Ugh. just don't see the humor in threatening war. True. True. I agree. I agree. No pointing that. No point and no, not funny. Okay, I'm starting to like the hand, but only like from afar, you know, like when I see it there, it looks good. But when I see it here, it's like, maybe it's a bit, yeah, it's just the highlights are too highlighted. But yeah, I'll fix it later. Maybe. But I do have this though. This could work. Could have just used this in the beginning. Maybe. But I need to go and wash my hands first. Otherwise, her hands are gonna look super gray. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break. Like 10 minutes. So I'm not gonna put a timer on. I don't have a timer. But yeah, give me like 10 minutes. I'll put a be right back screen on. But I'll watch the time so that I'm not gonna go past 10 minutes. So yeah. Canada is made up of 10 provinces and 3 territories. If Canada were ever to become a part of the US, it would need to be several states, not just one large state. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know that much about the states, and I know even less about Canada. But you know what? Maybe I don't need to have a be right back screen. So you can look at the painting and you can listen to the music, and just give me 10 minutes to wash my hands and to fetch something. Maybe I would like a cup of tea or something also. It's a bit too late for coffee right now. Anyway. Okay. So 10 minutes, I'll be here. Yeah, 10 minutes. Erwin, yeah, just be nice to each other, okay? I'm so impressed by this, but my eyes go back to the nose again and again. Yeah, you let me know if there's something with the nose that's like off. Maybe it's too light. Yeah, I could use some more. But yeah, I'm such a critic, so I can overwork things as well. So I'm trying not to. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay?
nicer when keep the chat kind. Okay? Please.
Hi, Celia. Hello, hello.
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Let's do some water here. Why do I have sound on that one?
I don't need sound on this display. There we go. Still have some.
Whatever. Okay, water. There we go. And then, yeah, better. Right? It was those highlights. They were a bit too highlighted. Thank you, Celia. I think it's gonna. Well, it's turning into something at least, and like I tell my kids, like as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And I do have fun when I paint. So. But that bugs me that I can now hear the.
Oh, now I know where the sound is from. Uh-huh. Yeah, those technical stuff, huh?
Echo, yeah. Not anymore, right? It was my phone. I just went into the stream on my phone to check that everything was. Sorry. Everything was okay, and so that was my mistake. Whoop. I do. I was thinking if you want to, or you know what, I design. It's my stream. But yeah, the reason why I put this music on is that I had so much issues with copyrighted music and like, yeah, your video cannot be shown in different parts of the world. I'm like, know. So either I play this sort of streaming music, elevator music, or I could just play my own music. Yeah, the music where I actually sing. I did that on one of the other streams, and it seemed that people enjoyed it. So I thought, why not? I could just do that. I can just do that then, can't I? SoundCloud. If anyone wants to hear my music, if anyone wants to hear my music, like for another day, then you're welcome to look up Electric Linda on SoundCloud, and I have a playlist there called Electric Linda Music, and I'll just play it and see. I mean, you might like it. You can hear it, right? I'm not a singer, or I'm not a pro. Like, this is just me playing around with music in my home studio. This song is in Norwegian. I usually don't sing in Norwegian. I usually sing in English. But I just had to try a Norwegian one. Last time I sang it caused dogs to bark and car alarms to go off. Okay. That text is, you get a snowflake on your mouth like a kiss. It melts away in a second like a kiss. I haven't made music in such a long time. That's also something that has been dusting away, you know, on the shelf for years, but also another a way to express myself besides tattooing, you know. So I really want to go back to making more music again, because I think it's just another awesome way to just be creative, right? I sort of realized that the music I make and the music I like to listen to the most, there's one specific like description in there that sort of helps categorize it. Not like in a genre, because it's like, yeah, it's electronic pop or whatever, but I like it when it's bittersweet. You know what I mean? Like it's sweet, but it's also a bit sad in some way. I like when music is a bit sad. Anyone relate? Can anyone relate to that? Yeah, the former song was a remix of this one, so this is more like the original one. It's more slow. Sounds pretty good. Beats the elevator music. Definitely hear some Madonna influence in that. Well, thank you. Yes, I was very much influenced by Madonna when I was younger. I have 2 portraits of Madonna tattooed on my back. They're gonna be covered one day. So, but yeah, definitely had a lot of influence from Madonna. Her hand is still like that finger turned a bit gray. I love listening to doom metal. It's sad and dark, but feels good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not very into metal myself, but I like, for example, Five Finger Death Punch. I mean, that's probably not metal either. Maybe it's more like, I don't know, rock. But yeah, I like it either that it's, I like melody. No matter what genre it is, as long as it has a nice melody and has somewhat of that bittersweetness into it, or I can also like music a lot when if it has like an attitude, like it's different, and I love remixes a lot usually. So yeah, I like those highlights better now that I just it's almost like they got the same effect as when I do highlights in the tattoos, and the tattoo heals, it turns more like this, you know, a little bit blended into. Do you like the band Tool? I don't know. I don't think I've heard enough to like to recognize them, sadly. But yeah, I don't listen that much to metal or rock. Like, I like Five Finger Death Punch, and another band that I also is in the same genre is In This Moment. Have you heard of that? It's a female singer. I like that. In This Moment is the band. But usually I am an electronic fan most of the time. Still some grayish, greenish tones in there, but who cares? I don't feel like fixing that right now. Please give Tool a listen. Okay, I will. But not now, because then the stream is going to be banned and all that, or the video or whatever. Yeah, her skin is not perfectly blended all over, but I guess it's good enough. So, and her hand is better now, but she still needs some tattoos. Yeah, she's gonna have finger tattoos, and I'm gonna make like a ring on her finger there, I think, and maybe even that one. I don't know. Maybe she could have more jewelry also. I like the Prodigy and Diesel Boy. Diesel Boy, I never heard of that, but I do love Prodigy. I like that, like electronical music and with a real attitude. Like, I love that. Okay, but maybe I should do the brush now. Hey, random haven't seen. Bleh. Oh, you mean something like STH is something? I haven't seen something from you for a while. Haven't seen anyone painting in real time for a while too. My grandpa was an artist. He passed away recently. Thank you for the memory. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about, I'm gonna try to do this into a regular thing. Like, maybe I could have this, like, on a regular basis, like, a painting session, for example, every Thursday or something. It says it's Thursday today. I can't promise anything, but I'm because I have stuff to do. But this is important to me too, you know. It's like I feel this is good for me. Not just the streaming thing, but because I love streaming, but the painting itself. Like I want to do this more because it's actually a lot of fun, and it's, as I said, like it's meditational in some way. And now we have a cover song. Anyways, Tool songs to listen to sometimes. Sober, Schism, Stinkfist. Okay. Diesel Boy, drum and bass DJ. Okay, sounds interesting. The hand looks darker than she is. Maybe I should do something more highlight with this lighter tone. Yeah, I think that helps a lot. I think that helped a lot. That makes me happy. Shadow should have been more like went Tool's band leader has a separate group called A Perfect Circle. A good song by them was called 3 Libras. Okay. Cool. I'll check them out. I'll check them out. Now it's take off. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I want to do the brush now. But I have another reference photo for that one. Is it that one? You want to see, like I told you, like I actually did this painting almost done, and then I just redid the whole thing. I can show you how it looked like when I thought I was almost done. There we go. You see that? You see her like almost like burgundy kind of skin, and I was like, nah, it doesn't work. And then I just repainted her. Like here, she got a new, I like blasted her face. So from there to there. I think that, yeah, this was fun, but like this is more like I wanted to make it. My favorite APC song is Judith. APC, what is that? You ever see the video of the guy in the techno crowd with a baby on his shoulders? It's hilarious. No, I haven't. You could go into my Discord and you can post it there. !Discord, and you'll find the Discord channel and put it there. It's always cool to see things that you're talking about. Where's that brush? There it is. Okay, because I want just the tip of that brush, so I'm going to work on the tip now. A perfect circle. Okay. That's it. I got it. A paint pen? Yeah, it sort of is. It's like a, it says it's a creative multi-marker, and it's a marker, but it has like, it's very like solid so that it covers a lot. It's just not, it's not the typical marker in a way. So I think it's like an acrylic paint marker. But I got it in the store, like a regular grocery store down the street here. So that was sort of surprising, actually. Need to move my feet. Does it have a brand name or something? It says, like, I don't know if you can see this. It's so white. But here it says Creative Multi-Marker. And on the other side it says Creative Company. But they were just in this little tiny pack of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 markers. I had a teacher in middle school that used a marker. If went to her desk and leaned on it, she would mark you across the arms with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's only heartache in my songs though, so you know, it's the creative outlet, you know, because when you're that sensitive that I've always been, it's nice to have an outlet. Yeah, I found some pens on Amazon that I like, but I'm looking for more. Yeah, okay. I'm even gonna try some that I found on those like the Chinese like the Temu. Like I'm like, why not? You know, I bought paint there and it works pretty good.
Which started for 90 seconds.
That's a good idea, Tammy. Yeah, it is. I mean, I know that maybe, like, because my daughter gets furious because I buy a lot from Temu. But I know, but it's like, I don't know. It's legal, isn't it? But we'll see. I just like to. I mean, why not buy the cheap stuff when you need something? I mean, not everything has to be so freaking expensive. As long as you don't buy the tattoo ink, yeah. Yes, no, I will not buy my inks from there. I promise. I'm not in the States, no. I'm in Oslo, Norway, Scandinavia, Europe. She's not. You know that you're using caps on your text, right, Erwin? It looks like you're shouting. Don't shout, Erwin. Vikings, man. Vikings, yeah. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I'm a Viking. I can see caps better. Yeah, okay. So can we all. Well, it works too. Is it common there for studios to offer apprenticeships, or is it as hard as it is here in Scotland? I don't know if it is as hard as it is in Scotland, because I don't know how it is in Scotland. But I guess it's hard to get an apprenticeship like all over the world, really, because um, and I think that's sort of sad because that makes a lot of people just buy their stuff online and start themselves, and I really am not a fan of that. I wish that there were, like, I wish that the whole world could do as they have done in Sweden. And in Sweden, they have they call it, like we say in Norwegian, it's svennebrev. So it's like what's that in English? Anyone? Not just a working permit, but more like a degree almost. So you can get, like, svennebrev is like the first one, and then if you like, you can go further and take a master's in it and become a sort of tattoo master. So Sweden is one of the few countries that have this, and I would really love that this would be available in other countries as well. But we'll see. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just difficult to make it happen, I guess. It's a lot of work. I just bought Posca color pencils. Yeah, these are pretty damn expensive. They're awesome. Okay. I haven't tried those. Feeling it impossible. I understand that it's a pain in the ass to teach someone and also a responsibility, but I want to do things properly and learn from a professional. And so you should. I totally support that. And I hope that you will find an apprenticeship. I just took in a new apprentice here, and I love teaching. I think it's a lot of fun. That's why I also am working on my little I have these coaching programs and stuff online and stuff, but the best way is always to just find someone who will mentor you, definitely. So I hope you do get that. I don't like the tattoo at home. I don't like the tattoo at home, but it's the only way I'm getting. So I'm getting do some apart from fixing. Yeah. But I would suggest that you don't, like, if you were to apply for an apprenticeship, like with me, and if I know that you have bought your own, like, machine and equipment, I would turn you down. I would not want to teach you, because it's like, for me, that's just, I would maybe do it if you were to, like, okay, give me your equipment and you can't touch it until I say that you're ready to. But that would be a sort of in my eyes, so many other things that you need to learn before you do that. Stumble on this and I absolutely love it. Way to go. I will not watch as much as I will not watch as much as I can. Well, I will watch as much as I can while you're at work. Well, thank you, Behinia Barba. Thank you. I mean, I hope I'm not disturbing your work there. What's wrong with this light? That's way too light. Nobody said it was there's nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely beautiful. And I work as a barber, so I put it up on the big screen. Everybody loves it. Sorry when I spell. I'm super dyslexic. Okay, I don't mind, but thank you though. That's kind of you. Now I feel like I'm being watched. I know that I'm being watched, but well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm like in between waters because I was doing an apprenticeship in Spain, but I had to move countries. I already tattooed people several times, but I wouldn't call myself a tattooer. Yeah, no. Have you ever covered a country song? No, I'm not very fond of country music. Sorry. Not a fan of country, no. Country music reminds me of Swedish, like, typical country dance music, like, and that just, no, I don't like that. That's childhood memories in a bad way. This finger, yeah, it's okay. Don't mind. I'm going back to the hand again. I'm like, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna start with a brush now, and then, yeah, it just comes to me naturally, just go here and there, and I, plan. What plan? Don't need a plan. Don't like plans. Said the practical Virgo. It's like I can always go back all the time, and like that's why I need to stop myself a lot. Like when I'm tattooing as well, I'm like, this almost done. Oh yeah, we're almost done. And then 40 minutes later, almost done. Oh yeah. Oh. And the client is like, oh, you said that several times now. Nah. I wish I had a double tap, but I don't. You get spoiled when you start using digital tools for drawing, and now I'm like, how do I do this? Yeah. I mean, I love the digital stuff, don't get me wrong. You know that I'm all into the AI and like using all the tools that we can, though I get the hate, believe me. Oh, the Instagram post where the reel where I made this anime tattoo. Have you seen that one? Oh my god. Like, I think it's like 2.5 million views or something, and mostly hate of the comments. And I was like, at first I was very uncomfortable, like, have I done something wrong? And then I was like, you know what? I mean, haters gonna hate no matter what, and everyone cannot like all the things, and yeah, people can hate on me as much as they want. So I just got used to it and thought, you know what? I'm just gonna do my thing. I like doing my thing, and those who have a problem with it, they can have a problem with it if they want to. Like, it's all up to us. If you have a problem with something, that's on you. You can decide not to have a problem with it, or just either you can do something about it, or you can't, right? And if you can do something about it, and if you want to, then do it. Otherwise, don't complain, right? maybe I'm being very cynical, but I'm just so sick of haters. Not a fan of AI. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to be a fan of AI, but I am, and I'm allowed to be, and you're allowed to not be. You know, it's like you do you, and I do me, and that's all that matters. She should have some jewelry, though, right? I'm a fan of a woman who paints. Yeah, right? And I painted using AI, not AI here, but my reference. Just saying that, like, everyone does their own thing, you know? But thank you for, like, being a fan here. But I'm just saying, like, I appreciate that you can say that without having the need to sort of like come at me and like, oh my god, that's, you know, you're a horrible person, and oh my god, I've had so many weird comments like I should quit my job, and I couldn't call myself an artist. Okay, you decide. If you don't see me as an artist, well, that's totally fine. I'm not saying that to you, but those who say that I should like get another job and quit, and I'm like, I can't quit. This is my shop. I've been tattooing for 25 years. I don't think I'll quit because you told me to quit because you don't like AI. Well, yeah, I'm just ranting here. I'm not ranting at you or Wen. I'm ranting at the other ones who really just, they have to be heard, and like they have to get their points made, and it's totally fine. But can they do that on their own channel? Like I can rant on my channel. I mean, that wouldn't be fun for you though. If I was just sitting here ranting about everything, that wouldn't be such a fun channel anyway. So I'm trying not to rant so much. Hi, Jack. Why do you ask? What's it up to you? Like, or what's up to you? What is it up to you? Like, why do you want to know? Do I look like one, or yeah? I just like, why would you come here and ask me that? Like, is that really something that you? That is something I could rant about. Like, why is that? Like, even a question? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Erwin, that I can rant, but you know, I mean, I wouldn't want to sit here and watch someone rant all the time. And I was such in a good mood today. What are your biggest artist influences? Or who inspired you? Mm, I've had so many different artist influencers during my long life. But I guess, well, there's so many. Mm, mm. Thank you, guys. But yeah, inspiration. I can't even think now. Like, I get inspired by a lot, but I think that usually I'm my own biggest like competition. So try not to be. Thank you, Anna. Hi from Portugal. Hello, Portugal. Portugal is like the sexiest language I know. It's like wow. It's Portuguese is so hot, if I can say so. Someone commented the nose, and I'm like, is that better now? I think it just needed some shadow here. Much love from Scotland. Well, hi, Scotland. And thank you, Clayton and Jennifer. Appreciate it. How'd you draw an evil lady dressed in a beautiful angel? How would you draw an evil lady dressed in a beautiful angel, but inside she's rotten? Ooh, I don't know. Erwin, you want to start learning Portuguese? You should. Thanks, Anna. Brazil is in the house. She got some fillers. How's your background or life experience affect your art? I think it affects it a lot, but I haven't analyzed it in a way, so it's hard to explain. But I think like what I paint usually represents something that maybe I have been lacking, or is that Madonna you're listening? Aw, Jack. That's a nice compliment. Thank you. It's my music. It's music that I made years ago. Thank you. Well, yeah, like I like to paint the things that maybe I have a hard time expressing myself, sort of. So she has this sort of confidence and attitude and like, hey, I'm here, and yeah. Really, you sound like Madonna. Well, thank you. I can't say that I haven't heard it before, but I take it as a compliment every time. No, I don't think you can, but you can probably stream it on Spotify. Well, not all of the songs. I have most of my songs, and I haven't even like published all yet, but I have them on SoundCloud, and but some is on Spotify too. So of course, if you want to like support my music, I would love it if you would like share it on with Spotify though. I'm not making money on my music at all. sort of like I don't even know how to do that. I made music a long time ago, and I just recently decided to publish it. So just search for Electric Linda, the same username that I have here. Like, search for it on Spotify and on SoundCloud. Is her nose better now, do you think? I think so. Sounds like early 2000. Yes, well, I made it in early 2000. Actually. So, yeah. 20 plus years ago, I made this music. But thank you. And no, thank you, Jack. I appreciate the feedback. It's nice when someone likes what you do.
Tell me everything. Well, it used to be true. Now I hear lots of things, but not from you.
I'll have to check it out. It sounds awesome. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate that. Yeah, I want to go back to making music again too, but you know, I can't have time for everything. This is actually one of my own personal favorites. Like this song, because it's gonna turn into something completely different very soon. I like this nose better and better now. Do you have any advice for a breakup when you really love the person more than your life, and that person just abused you and make you understand that she doesn't love you the same you do? And you're asking me. I could write a book about that topic, but I sort of feel like I can't, because, yeah, I have kids, and I don't want them to read it, you know. But advice from what I've learned, and psychology and like self-help books and all of that, like, just remember, you are in charge of your life. You live your life, and not just a life. Like, this is your freaking movie. Like, this is your TV show. There's like so many seasons. Your whole life is a long TV show with more seasons, and like, you're the main character. You're the writer. You're the producer. You're the editor. You're the cameraman. You know, And you decide, like, just, you said the word abuse. Would you let your best friend, like, what would you tell your best friend if they were in that kind of relationship? What would you say to them? You have to be your own best friend and give yourself the best advice, because you know yourself better than I do. You know your partner better, but you have to, like, look past that, because it's very easy to be drawn in, and you have to remember to, like, really feel with your gut as well, and not just with your brain or your ears. So now, don't be so harsh, Erwin. But it's sort of what I agree with you, Erwin. I just wanna, you know, I like to put it in a nicer way, I guess. What's the biggest challenges you face as an artist? Biggest challenges? Self-doubt. It's the biggest challenge. But at the same time, without the self-doubt, you're not an artist. Like, that's sort of how artists evolve and grow. It's like being their own biggest critic. To let go, even if it hurt, almost hurt like hell. Yeah, I mean, I myself, I can't really talk about it that much, but all I can say is more like, in general, it's better to be single and to learn to live with yourself and learn to love yourself. And it's hard. It's super hard to be comfortable alone, to be comfortable in your own, like, just by yourself. But it's so freaking good for you, because it's better to be alone and to really know yourself than to stay with someone who is not supporting you in the best way possible. Like, a partner should be like your best friend, your number one supporter, right? No worries, Jack. I do love to talk about this topic. It's just because it can be very personal for me too, and I just try to be careful of what I'm saying. But yeah. Oh, Justin, no. It's nice that people think so, but it's not. It's just a character that I made up. So yeah, but I guess thank you. What hurt the most is thinking that person will find someone that they will cuddle instead of you, and that hurts even when I'm thinking, yeah, I know, I've been there, done that. It takes a while. And thank you, Jack. It takes a while, but you will get over that. That will pass. And suddenly, one day, you're cuddling someone who sees you, you know, as and likes and loves you for who you are, and you're more than good enough, and you know, like, and when you just it hurts, but when you get past it, oh my God, it's so worth it. and you get to know yourself. Be your own partner, be your own lover, be your own date. Like, take yourself out dancing, take yourself out on concerts, and like, have fun, live your life just the way you want to live your life, and celebrate life. You can't be with someone who who doesn't celebrate your life. Someone, you know what I mean? Like, they should be celebrating you like you celebrate them. And if it's not a two-way thing, then it isn't a two-way thing, and it can never be. You can never change another person. Remember that. You can always just change yourself. If you really want to change, you can change yourself, but you can never change another person. You can never, ever expect that another person will change for you, ever. Just so you know, that's like the golden rule that I learned. Sorry. Now I'm rambling. Thank you, Jack. You would pay $2K for that painting? Just chat. When you're right. The only thing I'm going to be covering is a pine box. Pine box? What is that? It's been real and I'm hungry. Going to get some food. See you in the next live stream. I got some sketches I'm going to tag you in on Instagram. Do that, Rand. Sorry. I do make a lot of sense, Jack, because I've been there. Like, and don't worry. As I said, I wish I could talk more about it because I think it's interesting. But I have been going through that journey myself. I have been finding myself, looking for myself, and then realizing I am not looking for myself. It's not like I'm out there somewhere to find. I have to create myself. I have to celebrate myself. It's my responsibility to live the life that I want to live. No one else's, right? And when I realized that, and like, I'm the only person in this world who can make me happy. When you realize that, you're free. And if someone wants to join you in their freedom and be with you, great. Ja, det det, Frida. Jeg så ikke meldingen din for nå. Like your painting, your music, and your personality, you're super cool. Oh, thank you, Jack. I know. I just realized, like, I'm learning to realize that, yes, I am cool, and so are you, right? You're all so cool. Well, we all... Very good, very nice, yeah. We all sometimes get in the rut where we don't feel like we're good enough, and... Yeah. But we are. Who has the right to say that you're not good enough? Good enough for what? To live your life? To be you? Who is better you than you? Who can live your life better than you? Who can do what you do? Yeah, now you got me into this really... I become this... what someone said that in the chat once, like, uh-oh, you woke up Mama Linda. Now she's all into this healing crap. But yeah. Sorry. No, I forgot the chat. What would be your dream collaboration in music or art? Hei, Katrine! Husker vi var inne i den fasen før vi ble voksne. Ja. Lite visste vi. True. Little did we know before we entered the mind and like, oh my god, I'm actually in charge of my own life? Woohoo! Cool. Well, yeah, sorry, I forgot the chat again. Ikke så lenge til nå, Frida. En time maks. Jeg jobber senere i morgen.
Oh, it'd be my dream collaboration.
My dream collaboration med Madonna. Det er hyggelig at du sier. Det er ikke Madonna, det er meg. Dream collaboration. I think in music it would be Rufus Du Sol and Fred Durst, like Limp Bizkit and Björk. Yeah. Men da vi var unge. Oh yeah. That I used to listen to Madonna. Yeah, I used to a lot. Like I do have 2 portraits of Madonna on my back. And the Banshee on the Loose. Yeah. Banshee. What? Talk me through that. What is that? What do you mean? Fred Durst? What? Yes, I like Fred Durst. Okay. I just think he's good looking, and he's a tattoo artist, so he sort of knows the game, and I just like Limp Bizkit music because it has this cool, fun attitude. Okay. Is that wrong, Erwin? That I like Fred Durst? I mean, if Fred Durst were to walk in here, I would faint, I guess. Like, I mean, if I could choose any guy I wanted in the world, he wouldn't be my number 1, I guess. But it would be a cool collaboration, right? It would be fun to mix some Limp Bizkit with some Björk and some electronica. Godnatta, natta Frida. He's okay. Okay, good. Har du produsert musikkvideoer også, synes jeg? Ja, det er tidlig 2000, altså. Jeg har jo lagd musikk senere enn det også, men det er ikke mye. Men jeg har veldig lyst til å begynne igjen, altså. Det er bare mye som på en måte, ja, tar plass, og det er mye som trengs. Men jeg har begynt litt da. I just started again, like I just downloaded what's it called? Logic. Because I asked, I googled like, what producing software does Billie Eilish use? I love Billie Eilish. Like, her music is amazing. So I was like, okay, what production system or software are they using? And they said it was Logic, and I was like testing a lot of, and then so I downloaded Logic, and I just started like learning a little bit from it, but you know, it's not every day that I'm in the musical focus, you know. How about Henry Cavill? I don't know who that is. AJT, how can I get this good at drawing painting? By drawing and painting. Like, just practice. Practice makes improvement. And more practice makes more improvement. Like, there's no other way. You can't cheat your way into becoming good at anything, right? But what I can say, a good tip is that you need to forget what it is that you're drawing or painting, and you need to have a reference, and you need to sort of just forget what it is. You're just analyzing it visually and trying to copy that. If you do that, then it usually helps. Henry Cavill, no British guy should be Superman, just like no American guy should be James Bond. Okay, so he's a British actor then. Okay. I have no idea. I'm hanging in the treetop all alone. Any books or videos to learn? Probably a lot. I never really used many books or videos, except one book that my teacher used when I learned how to draw. Like, I leveled up my drawings, and that is a book. I think it's called like "To Draw is to See." So, and that's the mindset you're going to look for. So search for books or videos that has somewhat of a title that says "To draw is to see." Okay, so it's all about learning to use your eyes to analyze and copy. So that's a tip for you. You just sang, or you made also? I made this song, but I also sang a little bit. Like, that was weird because I usually don't dare to sing in front of people, but since I feel like I'm alone with a chat, I don't feel like people are watching me, even though you are. I just forget that sometimes, and then I sing. Sometimes I sing when I tattoo as well. I'm like, but I used to be so shy. I used to be like, I remember I was singing once at a release party for a band that I was a featuring artist with, and I had to perform 2 songs on stage. I was so scared. I was sick. I've always been very shy, but I'm learning not to be anymore. It takes time. Well, thank you, Jackie. I don't think I am. How's the transition from this to tattooing? Well, I started tattooing when I was 20 years old, and that's sort of when I stopped painting. So I would say the transition is not like something that I thought about. It's like it's just another tool on a different type of canvas, and it's like when you're an artist, or when you're very creative and you love to draw and stuff, it's like if you get good at one thing, it's easy to get good at another thing as well. Yeah. I'll help you, Linda, with all the celebrity references you don't get. Yeah, good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so bad with celebrity names, actors, especially Norwegian ones, though. It's like I can, yeah. But also a lot of, a lot everywhere. Can I paint also Michael Jackson? Can you paint? Like, that's the thing. I don't want to right now, but I could. Like, I've done some portraits of him back in the day. Thank you for all your knowledge to subscribe. Cheers. Well, thank you, AJT. Appreciate that. Hva er tanken med bildet? Skal brukes til noe spesielt selv? Nei, jeg bare koser meg, Katrine. Det er så lenge siden jeg bare maler bare for min egen del. Og det er veldig deilig. Det har jeg ikke gjort på... Jeg tror jeg fant ut det var typ 16 år siden sist. So it's been way too long. So yeah, I'm not like, this image is not, or this painting is not for anything specific. I'm just having a good time, like painting again. I haven't done this for so many years and it's just good to be back. But I did get very much motivation from a friend of mine who said that he wanted to get me into art shows and exhibitions, and I was like, hey, but I was like, I have this is my first painting in 16 years. I'm not ready yet, and I also started another painting, so, but you know, it's gonna take time before I have anything ready, but it's nice that just hearing that, I guess. So took it as a compliment, I guess. Now, she should have some tattoos, but now it's like so late, but at least I got to do the hand pretty finished. And the brush. The brush is not so bad. It should have been maybe a little bit darker, you think? Some places, like just... some random stuff here and there, right? Is English taught in schools in Norway? Is it mandatory? Yes, it's mandatory. It's taught in schools from when I was young, when I was little. We had it like in the 4th grade, but now they start in the first grade. But I can tell you that my my youngest daughter, Jenny, she just turned 5. She watches YouTube. And she's like, Mommy, I want candy. I'm like, in English. Okay. In Brazil. Hi, Brazil. De får gode språkere da, ja, det gjør de, ass. Lærer mye fra YouTube, så. Ok. Katrin, husker du Glenn? Fra... Var det ikke Glenn da? Han spilte i Lame Ducks. Han spiller gitar her. This was the first song I ever wrote, actually. Yeah, it is good. Cool. Is candy a big thing in Norway? Yeah, oh. Not bigger than, you know, other countries, I guess. I think we're a lot into chocolate. Men vi hang jo var med mange forskjellige den tiden. Ja, det var vi. Jeg husker ikke mye, Katrine. Nei, fy faen. Den hjernen her har er så blurry, så det er helt sjukt. Hi, Sam. Hello. I cannot remember who I wrote this for. Almost all the songs I ever made, I wrote them for someone, or like in my mind. I never told them that they, you know, that the song was for them, because that was embarrassing. Oh yeah. There's always someone as an inspiration for my songs. I was so much in love when I was younger. Oh my god, I had a crush on like everyone. Like, oh. Det som var gøy, husker jeg godt. Det husker ikke jeg engang. Det er så mye som sikkert også var veldig gøy, som jeg ikke husker, dessverre. Watching you give a tour of your studio is like literally a place of zen for me. Such a beautiful studio you have. I literally watch it over and over again. Oh, so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I like my studio as well. Men glad vi vokste opp da, ikke nå, for tenk alt som ville ha blitt dokumentert. Yeah, true. Like, Kathy on TikTok, she's an old friend of mine, like from, like, we hung around a lot when we were like teenagers. So I have a friend from my teens in the chat in TikTok. But she said that we're happy that, you know, she's happy that we grew up then and not now. Like all the things we did that could have been documented, you know. I'm glad it wasn't like that back then. Thank you, Hussam. Appreciate it. It's getting somewhere. Husker jeg signal fra reaksjoner utover det? Husker jeg ikke. Signalgrønn rosa. Det er magetyggere 16. Oi, shit. Ja, jeg er kanskje glad jeg ikke husker. Candy's big in America. We even have chocolate-covered bacon. Oh my god! No, okay, yeah, I know. America and candy is like... I mean, even your breakfast is just candy. It's like, you're having candy for breakfast. You're having, like, these sugary cereals, and you have, like, donuts, and just sweet bread, and, like... Yeah, we do not have, like, that's not common in Norway, anyway. Syrup all day. Yeah, syrup on everything. We do not do that in Norway. I like to have this hard bread, knäckebröd, which is, like, made out of, like, usually oats and stuff. And I actually have fish on it, like mackerel. Makrell och tomat. Oh, the remix. The other way around. The other one was a remix. Yeah, sorry.
When he looks into my eyes, I get chills. When he puts his arms around me, you know how it feels. When he kisses me so softly, I fly high. I just wish I had wings so I could touch the sky. Stay with me.
I just like to look at it from afar. When I see it on the screen, it's easier for me to see how it's starting out. I guess I should do, like, her tattoos before I do the hair, so that I can have the hair sort of above the rest.
I'll be there. How about you? When you say you care for me, is it true?
Så jeg skrev sanger, men ikke bilder. Åja, så var det. Hvem som sangen handler om, men ikke hva sangen heter.
That we are meant to be. Stay with me. Don't you
Okay, I want to do some jewelry now. That was a nice little ring. Let's see. And she has. Maybe not black. Do I have gray? No. No gray. No. Sorry, no. Sorry, no. Brown. But I have brown here. Okay, let's do this one. Happy to stumble on your live stream. Love the attention to details like the shadow of the piercing. Yeah, right? I mean, what is realism art without the details, right? Well, I try to do realism painting. I usually am a tattoo artist, so I usually don't paint that much. I haven't been painting for like 16 years is what I figured out earlier today, and yeah, so it's good to be back painting, and I want to do it more. Med dine barna. 5, 6,5 og 18. Og du? Og du da? Og du da? Good for you. Yeah. Spesielt litt også du da. 27. Oh my god! 27, 23, 16, 11. Oh my god, det var 4 stykker. Å, scheisse. Det visste jeg ikke. Det er koselig da. Hilde er 27, det er insane. Tida går, folkens. ska fortsätta du. Fick henne på armen. Det ska vara lite inte. Ja. Herregud. Det är kul.
'Cause I feel so strong. I'm moving on. 'Cause
To think about that, this song was like, yeah, 23 years ago. And my daughter was like, Mom, did you make this without auto-tune? Like, yeah, auto-tune wasn't invented then.
take a closer look. Can you see it now? Can't take this anymore. I'm walking out the door. I have to in my own life. There you go again, showing me your stuff, pushing everything on me. I don't give a damn. Can't you see that now? Can't take this anymore. I'm walking out the door. I have to live my own life.
It should be more like, yeah. Man henger litt, ja, det er koselig det. Det er koselig. What was I doing now? I have like 20 minutes left and then I'm gonna say goodbye, okay? 20 minutes. Jobber med noe? Ja, nei. Jo, jeg gjør det. Men jeg prøver å trappe ned litt. Men det fortsette å trappe ned når man driver studio.
When things go wrong, as they sometimes will, when the road you are walking seems all uphill, success and failure turned inside out, the silver tint of the clouds of doubt. Life is strange with its twists and turns, as every one of us.
Den blir stor. Okay. Hva er det du har lyst på nå? Hva tenker du liksom? Hvor stort da? Jeg lager nesten bare stort, så jeg er glad for at det blir stort. Erwin, TTYL. Remember, I'm old. I'm not like young and modern and know all of these shortened sentences. So please enlighten me. I was about to ask, will that ring have gemstones? Yeah, I think so. De spiller og en blomstene mine. Ok, men det er cute. Det høres veldig koselig ut.
Stick to the fight when your heart is hit. It's when things seem worse that you must not quit.
Aha, talk to you later. Okay, TTYL. Okay. It's not easy to know like all of those. I'm learning some of them, but it takes time. Yes, I'm 50. Okay. Yeah. Great. Okay. Fine.
Don't give up, though the pace seems slow. You may succeed with another blow. Life is strange with its twists and turns, as every one of us sometimes learns. So stick to the fight when your heart is hit. It's when things seem worse that you must not quit. Life
då, Ben. My brother's in the house. Jag sitter bara och kosar med Malin. Det är dejligt.
Chains around my hip, flames in my hair, tattoos on my body, everybody stare. Then there's you, nobody sees me like you do. Incense and candles burning bright, cars tell my future deep in the night. Then there's you, nobody cures me like you do. Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do? How should I feel when I can't get over you? Where are we going? Please tell me, I'm scared. Deep in the jungle now and the view isn't clear. Then there's you, nobody shuts up like you do. Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do? How should I feel when I can't get over you?
Now, 10 more minutes and then I'm off. I need to go to bed. Working tomorrow. It's so much fun. I just want to do this more.
Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do? How should I feel when I can't get over you? Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do? How should I feel when I can't
No, I need to do the ring first. This ring, because there's taking to the chance here. Top details. If it has a fingerprint, I would say it's a portrait of a woman. If it has a fingerprint, I would say it's a portrait. If it has a fingerprint? Yeah, I didn't quite get that, but thank you, I guess.
Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do? How should I feel when I
Det blir natt i natt her. Ja, men supernatt. Ja, du og Katrine. Det var veldig koselig å se deg her, altså.
Dreams that come true, magic is real. What should I do?
Vi ses plutselig igjen.
How should I feel when I can't get over you?
Well, it doesn't hear Akuma, so you check your air condition system or whatever if you have a smelly problem over there.
You are that happy to be born. Finally chosen to live alone. With yourself, you are never alone. Keep your fantasy on your own.
If it has a, yeah, I didn't make a fingerprint on her thumb, no. Yeah, it's I can't do those kinds of small details. It would be cool though. I never got a reply on that air conditioning system, so I guess I solved the problem there. Guess he went to check, yeah. Yes, I hope so. Well, thank you, Sam. And likewise. Yeah, but that, you know, like I think that's better to like not all people who enter a live stream are there with the best intentions, and that happens. Sometimes people are just, you know, maybe they're offended by something else, or you know, something else is bothering them, and then they have something on their mind and they want to take it out on some people who are live streaming, and I've seen it so many times, and one thing I've learned is that the best way to deal with it is just have fun, you know, like you know, I'm acting stupid or I'm replying like you know, because I really sort of really don't care either. So yeah. Well, anyway, I'm not. What medium is this? This is well, actually, I started off with acrylic paint, and then I went to the grocery store, like Coop Extra, down the road. And they had these like markers, and they're just called Creative Multi-Marker, and I think it's like sort of acrylic, but in a marker. So I thought that was just so, and now I just I want to use this all the time. So much fun. I'm just used to, you know, since I'm a tattoo artist, so I usually, this is the first painting I've done in like 16 years, so I don't paint a lot, sadly, but I want to do more paintings. But what I've realized is that these markers are more like similar to when I use like a round shader when I tattoo. So it just feels more feels more, what's it called, like known to me, sort of. We're just looking to be triggered by anything. Yeah. There's definitely some are out there to be triggered, I guess. Almost like they're out to pick a fight. And I mean, I'm not judging them either. I've been there, done that as well. Like I've been there too. I've had my own reasons to be angry at the world and out to get everyone and stuff. But luckily, I found a better way. It's in your powerhouse. Yes, true. Like, yeah. Oh, that finger is so difficult, but it's not that bad, is it? Like, maybe I should just have more. Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock already. I need to go home. I need to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I remember early 2000s, I just moved into a basement of an old, like 100 years old, built like old house, wooden house, into the basement. And there were just spiders everywhere. I have arachnophobia. And that was not cool, but I also had stuff going on in my family at that time, so I sort of almost every Saturday night, Friday night, I got drunk and I went across the road. Not even the road, it was next door. That was a pub. I lived next door to the pub. And I went in there and I just started like provoking men. I was just suddenly a man hater at that time. I was like, ugh. Well, yeah, I know now the reason. I didn't understand it then. You know, but now I understand it. Okay, I'm going nuts now. I'm going nuts now. Times gives clarity to truth. Looks like my ex. Oh. Yeah, I made her cry. Or someone made her cry. This is really good. Have you ever done any comic books for any work that we maybe seen? No. Hector, I'm a tattoo artist. I've been tattooing for 25 years, and I haven't been painting for maybe 16 years or something, 15, 16 years. So, and I've not really painted that much. Just always been like, yeah, drawing and painting since I was young, but tattooing has been my profession. But now I'm like, I wanna start painting again because I really love it, and it's more like, oh, this is something I do for me, and not a client, because I make my tattoos for clients, so it's nice too. Well, thank you, Hussam. This is not my music though. Let's see. But that is just about time anyway, because it's past 1 at night, and yeah. I did so I got finished the hand and the brush. She still needs more tattoos on her hand and her neck. Sorry. And I think she's going to have more tattoos in her face because she is a rebel. So yeah, more tattoos, and then her hair, and then we're done. So I guess one more night probably. Well, thank you so much, Hector. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'm going to be back with this like next Thursday. I think I'm going to try to put that in the calendar so that I actually can, because I feel like scheduling paintings and live streams is so much better, both for you and for me, right? So yeah, let's do that. I'm going to schedule it later. And yeah, thank you guys for being here and spending time with me. Appreciate that. You should put a diamond on a lip. A diamond on a lip, like a piercing, or like a diamond in her mouth, or diamonds are really cool though. Well, happy to see you in action. We'll be following you for sure. Cool, Hassam. Thank you so much. So for me, it's night. It's 1 a.m. here. So I'm gonna go home and get some sleep, and because I have a tattoo client tomorrow morning. So have a great sleep, and or evening, or wherever you are. You have different time zones all over. So, but have a great day or night or whatever it is, and I'll try to, well, on Tuesday I'm going to tattoo LJ again. So I scheduled it. So take a look at my lives on the YouTube, and you'll see whenever I can schedule something. That's what I like about YouTube, that you can actually schedule an upcoming stream. You can't do that on Twitch, or I think you can do it on TikTok, but yeah, you know what I mean. Now I'm tired. I'll see you some other night, okay? Thank you again, guys. Appreciate you all. I love you all. And stay stay safe and take care of each other, and mostly take care of yourself. Okay, most of all, because nobody else has that responsibility, right? Okay, talk later. Well, thank you, but no, but thank you. Okay. Good night. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.